Oh, just
Matt
lab Neo.
Yeah, just lapped Neojet.
It just lab
Interesting.
Neojet. So what was the notification for ship crash?
Yeah, so Madcat, can you clarify who was the crash on the XGR team?
Because Steve is definitely flying.
Yeah, he's still moving around, and we're doing a debris check here.
Yeah, so I don't think XGR had a crash at all.
Ща ему скажу.
Jackodin, good to see you in chat again. Hello, hello. Gerbo the Gnome, welcome back. Good to see Gerbo.
Hey, Jacko. Hey, Gerbo.
Commander Tenna, hello. Chio Setsuna, hello.
Я сказала ему, скорее всего, то есть скоро.
Yeah. No, Chio's been here. Chio's been here. Supporting the team.
Recently. Oh yeah, no,
sushi.
That's right.
Alright, race timers have done a little bit of work. They now have a separate sheet which is ordered correctly by standing. So I switched to that sheet now.
Okay.
There we go.
Can we have the
emojis on line 12? So this is okay.
It is
Can
sheet
we,
number 5 if you're looking at it.
Okay. Sheet number 5. Got it. Beautiful. So according to sheet number 5, it's Sangosma 218 Frontier Consolidated, Black Star Racing, XGR, Sire, and Omega Aerosports, Amarok's Fang, Consolidated Russian Fleet, Red Legion Racers Test Racing Team. The difference between the top and the bottom is 218 for Sangus Luna and Test Racing's team for 188. Amarok's Fang will be completing the 200 lap any moment. And we're gonna celebrate that.
So as we see Raging Casual come out of this turn and then make their way down the straightaway.
There'll be another milestone completed.
Yep.
Winning is something, finishing is everything. So that's the motto of 24-hour racing in Crux Cup. I made that up, so live with it. But everybody who just is able to survive it, finish it, man, you all have deserved medals on your chest. Even staff even more, especially the race timers. Good to see LNDF had hydrated back into action with their camera. Engineer and Renee racing there, pretty cool. And PCC.
I'd love to see the compliment here in chat from Gerbo. Gerbo says, I was catching Neo about 300 to 500 meters per lap. We pitted because I thought it was better rest than to fight with someone that has nearly the same pace as me. Neo is killing it.
Neo is good. And it is good to see that he had good luck with being consistent and not too many crashes. So hang in there, Sire Racing team, Spanish community being represented by Sire Racing. Always happy to have them. Polocanos was here earlier cheering Neo when the race started. A legend who creates amazing 3D models, 3D sets of ships from Star Citizen. Disco Lando has had a number of them from him. He's licensed, so the whole Spanish community here being represented by Sire, pretty awesome.
Big congratulations to Amarok's Fang completing 200 laps. That was just done by Raging Casual. Congratulations to Amarok's on that. We now have 3 teams remaining to complete lap 200. Consolidated Russian, very close to doing so, only 3 laps behind. They're sitting at 197 laps completed. Red Legion Racers at 191 and Test Race Team sitting at 189.
And Jade said it, who has participated in many demo rallies, that in endurance racing, as the Amish Stig, that's a very clever name. As the Amish Stig has said, 100% in endurance racing, finishing is a triumph unto itself. You can quote it and frame it and put it on a wall.
And also, I think that'll make your friends really curious because it's not often that you quote the Amish about racing. So there's that.
The Amish Stig. That's the Stig's Amish cousin.
Yeah. They do horse races. They do horse and buggy.
Epic. Well, congrats to Amarok's Fang. You completed 200 laps. Next up, it will be Consolidated Russian Fleet. Just not the race they were wanting this time. They were pretty much 3rd and 4th when I left, but tragedy struck, crashes, and they are in 8th position right now. And they will be completing 200 laps. Raging Cat. Oh, sorry, Fedacol is flying right now.
doing a ship check here. I want to see.
Yeah, so
and Renee is still out. Yeah, Renee is still out. So we still have the one Peregrine. Obviously, we don't make a ship change until about an hour and 42 minutes from now. Hey, look at that. We have chat. When did chat get on the screen?
Ooh, because it's Arakai.
Is joining us to help with some cameras. Thank you, Arakai.
Nice.
Hi,
Thank you,
Arakai.
Arakai. Thank you.
Arakai said, "Oh shit, they heard me," and make the chat disappear.
These bloody commentators talking about everything they see on the screen. What the hell?
Let's these guys talk.
Just go back to your chai conversation.
Right?
Arakai, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Yeah, that's an Origin. Is that a P350? Looks like P350. Oh, I'm not very good with ship interiors. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, possibly a 350. I'm just checking Frontier's lineup, and yeah, they're running a 350 out of the slap. So Erica, I think, is not the staged racer at this time. So he's like, we'll help you with canvas for a bit. But he could, at a moment's notice, go down to the Frontier Consolidated and help the team out.
Yeah, because right now Tint is their main racer, who you're also seeing on the screen right now, racing in front. Second in position, 216 laps for the Frontier Consolidated Racing. Friends of Anzia. Nafty is telling us Frontier Consolidated have 4 ships on reserve on their beam.
Wow.
And plus Arakai in the sky. So pretty good. Good job.
That is a well-prepared team.
Contingencies. That's good. Moral support for Tint, 100%. Tint goes fast. Yeah, that's a 350.
Yep. I think that's a very nice surprise. Is we've had a 350, which is not exactly the lightest ship in the stable here, but the 350 has put forward some very impressive times.
Yeah, but Herbie did a great job, because when the race started, he was the lead racer for Omega, and he joined in 350R, and he kept the pace. He kept his second position for 2 hours going. Of course, Sangosuna had a huge lead on him, but Herbie stayed there in the P350. So, well, in capable hands, it's a valid ship. 350 has engines that are thick.
I really like it as a choice. It might not have the best maneuvering thrusters, and it might be quite heavy, which makes it drift in turns, but it has the top speed. And I'm looking forward to the future when more work is done on hydrogen.
Он где-то спит, один Олег,
we get
а один Сник грустит.
larger hydrogen
Вот
tanks
так
with
вот,
a,
ребята.
maybe some improved hydrogen efficiency. Origin, I think, will be built for endurance racing in the future.
This is the beauty of Star Citizen. There are so many ship choices to have. It's good. I don't even mind having equally capable ships for every single manufacturer, so that you have your choice. You can really follow
Да,
your heart,
сейчас
like,
катает
okay, I want
ледокол.
this kind of a medium fighter, and there are multiple choices that I can pick from every single manufacturer. I would love that. Not good for marketing, but that's what we should ideally have, right? Okay,
And
now
adds a lot more character to the brands of the game, and it got me
That's
hooked.
what it's
I mean, I was into a lot of anime at the time that I backed, and I was like, I was watching a lot of Gundam, and I'm like, I'm gonna buy the Redeemer. 'Cause
Redeemer!
It's got such cool looking anime engines. Redeemer!
Yeah. Me and Fat were talking about it. I think I also talked about it before. The Redeemer is a beautiful ship. That was also the first ship I won from CIG for Stella Fortuna competition.
What a good
And
ship.
that's, yeah, it just looks so beautiful. The way it flies, the sounds it makes, the kind of the rear arms fold and open. It's beautiful. However, if you look at it, the top
Там
half of
Синик
the ship is
помощь
beautiful,
просит.
but the way its top of the bottom connects with its wheels, that's just awkward. I would
It's a
love
bit
for them to do a
chunky.
little bit of redesign in that area,
had a
and
bit too
really,
much mechas.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
we need that. I love the top
like a
part of
beached
the
whale.
reamer. Yeah, it's a beached whale. But also the top of the reamer also looks a bit like that ship that they fly in Matrix. What is the name? Oh my god, it's a
I know the
beautiful
one.
name. You know,
It's
it
the one in
looks like
Zion
that.
they used to fly around.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
nightly,
exactly. What is the
like
name?
the- yeah,
Chat, come on, help me out. Help me out. What is the name?
Chat, Matrix trivia.
Yeah, chat trivia. What is the ship name in Matrix that Morpheus flies? The Nebuchadnezzar. The Nebuchadnezzar. That's the ship. Wow, Stacy, thank you so
Can
much.
pick a coffee, stay Stacy.
Oh, Jade is saying we have something else in common, winning multiple CIG competitions. What have you won? Beautiful. I'd love to hear which competitions have you won. Beautiful. I love participating in CIG competitions just for the participation. If it's going to be an art competition, I will 100% participate in it if I can. I kind of shy away from screenshot competitions, but always art, machinima, I will participate. Jade is a trivia.
I think the closest CIG competition I've come close to participating in
Ship
is
destroyed.
Bar
Ship
Citizen-
destroyed.
I think it's Bar
Consolidated
Citizen
Russian.
Tributes.
Yeah.
Consolidated
Sorry.
Russians, so that would be Fedical.
Fedical has a crash. Oh no. But they
Федокол
О,
ломанулся.
Федокол разбился. Ха-ха-ха. Федокол, ха-ха-ха.
Я ушел из рила, не отвалились. Ребята, вы кто?
So they had a crash on their 200th lap.
А,
So we'll have to wait a little bit more
а,
for the Russian fleet to complete the 200 laps. Jade is a trivia whiz and also fashionista. Very cool. I've heard Jade on the Soul Citizens podcast. I'm usually there, and the podcast runs in the background. But I have been to the Soul Citizen podcast multiple times, like just as a viewer. I just watch and listen.
Олег, мы с тобой, мы
I've been
часть
part of
Олега,
Soul
мы
Citizen
единые.
Discord for like 2 years now. 2 years now, I think so. This is a very it's a heartbreaking time to crash. 100%.
Три
Who's flying for
веселые
Sire? We
скобочки.
Я всё-таки решился на
Neojet
пиццу.
flying for Sire.
Yeah, it's still Neojet.
Still Neojet.
Славно.
Да, крекеры с пиццей, да.
Beautiful. Papa Jade,
Кайфуем.
have you ever participated in any CIG competitions?
I think
Я
I
что-то забыл,
did-
что они у меня есть.
I think I did one virtual photography
И Тадакимас. Капец,
Obviously did
Азвара,
not
какие-то.
competition. I was up against people like
Да-да.
you. And then I've
Я
done
попросила их
multiple,
загуглить, что такое
Bar
бублики.
Citizen,
Этот,
official CIG Bar Citizen.
баранки,
I've
сушки,
done some
бублики.
official, trivia competitions with them. Won
Объяснив, что
competitions.
это вроде бы все одинаковые кружочки с дыркой посередине хлебные, но вроде разные.
Two drink
Они даже
cutters.
не стали пытаться читать.
Also, it has
Слишком
to be a
сложно.
drink if I was gonna love it.
Two Drake cutters. In fact,
Но
one of them,
чашка, чашки,
I kept
чашек
the
они
LTI on, but I
пытались
leveled it up
посчитать.
to something else. I see you chained it.
Вафельку
And then the
со
other one is actually a
сгущенкой.
cutter rambler, and I fully intend to keep that one. I like that.
Знали бы,
That's a
как
great-
у меня в
that's
сон
a great
клонит.
little,
Я сейчас кофе бы налил.
sort of a mid-range hauler.
There's been a lot of hydrogen fuel tank changes happening, rebalancing and balancing, and then again rebalancing. So things are a little bit fluid right now. Yep. So let's see how that pans out. We are right now waiting for consolidated Russian fleet to complete the 200th lap. And is there any other change in the grid? No, I think it's still the same for Sangus Luna, Frontier Consolidated, Black Star, XGR, Sire. Sire seems to be ahead of XGR right now because I just saw the update happening to no, both of them are neck and neck. It looks like they both got 210 left just at the same time. But I think Sire is
Еще монитор
ahead of
потемнее
XGR.
сделал.
Omega is at 205.
Я когда лежал, прям почувствовал момент, что я чуть ли не засыпать начал.
About to finish the milestone of
Поэтому
200 laps.
встряхнулся.
Red Legion on 194,
Полную голову бошку макнул.
191.
Вроде
We
норм.
still have 7.5 hours of racing ahead of us.
Еще 6 часов, последняя четверть.
Oh yeah, Neojet and
7,5
right
вообще-то.
next to each other.
Почему
Neojet
7,5?
very ahead.
Yeah,
Hang in
Ну
there.
так, в таймере.
That's a battle for
Ну,
this time.
посчитай.
That's incredible.
this is the
It's
Ну,
so close
посчитай.
to all this time.
and this has been
Ну,
for a
гонку
while
в
since I've
2:40,
come
по-моему,
on,
начали.
commentary, and this was
Или
they were still
2:50.
neck and neck, and this
Я
battle
сужу
has
по
been
таймеру,
going on.
который на гонке. Гонка раньше таймера не закончится.
Хорошо, тебе дольше сидеть.
Ну ладно.
Я после этого на
Знаешь.
подобные стримы вообще тебя включать не буду.
Почему?
Потому что это ненормально.
Eliminated Russian 200 laps.
Congratulations to
Тебе
the
можно, мне
Russian
нельзя.
people.
Да.
Awesome. Let's celebrate.
Я под это подбиваю режим, готовлюсь, как бы.
Я тоже готовилась.
Когда?
Ну, все эти дни.
М-м.
Congratulations on your 200th lap. That was completed by Jakar Zorion. They were the official one to cross the line.
Congratulations, Zakar. Congratulations to the whole Russian team. Awesome.
О,
Zakar,
Зарион
is that
заменил
you in
сразу
the chat,
Федакова.
Mike?
Я вроде сразу сказал, что Зарион.
Zakar, yeah, 109, is that
Там
Zakar
просто топ
Zorion?
еще. На
Is he
всякий
flying
случай.
На
and
треке
typing in the chat?
я
Нет,
не
нет.
диктую.
5-second penalty from Gerbil
No,
for doing
Jack,
that?
it's
Мне не важно,
Jakar,
кто
Jakar,
там
Jakar,
стоит.
Jakar.
Yeah,
Важен, кто
but
на
it
треке.
just sounded similar, so that's
Мой
why I thought
цик
maybe
стоит.
they have a different Twitch
Там
name.
кто угодно
That
стоит.
would have been hysterical, but no, that's actually
Можем посмотреть
online.
максимально, кто
That's
заменит.
online
Но
from
кто на
Test
треке? На
Racing.
треке один человек. Два не может быть.
Yeah, well, Test Racing team will be completing the 200 lap. They are 8 laps away from that. There's Gerbil, ready to dish out Bumblebee penalties.
Надеюсь, эти печеньки хотя бы меня переведут как-то. Потому что чувствую, я голодный и ничего хавать не хочу. У меня провал.
Okay, ship destroyed
no.
for Red Legion racers. Oh, brother.
No!
Oh, brother.
Oh my gosh, these final two teams, Red Legion and Test, have just been plagued.
Renee crashed with the Peregrine. If this information is correct, let's see who replaces Renee for test racing now. It's just bad. Just happens. Yeah, no optical mouse. There is no penalty. We just made it up. We just like to have some fun with the chat. That's it. Yeah, we need more bumblebees. That's awesome. That's right. I'm gonna do it too. It looks so good. They're official. They originated in the luxury cup GP. Was it built? Ball Talk? Ball Talk was flying
surprised us. He was
and then
like
started
in because he was in the top 3, and he was just like, I've got time for a bumblebee emoji in chat, and we just all were like so surprised for that. And we said, no, balls up, you gotta be racing. He can't chat, you gotta be racing, focus on the race. That is a
we just
memory we have now
classified.
forever.
Yeah, then I was like, yep, that's your penalty for 5 seconds for doing that. And that just became a meme after that, sort of semi-meme. And we're gonna carry it on, make it a tradition. Happens, no, we applaud unnecessary complexity. That's right. We have so many unofficial rules, you have no idea.
Oh my goodness, another crash for Sire Racing, which means collision with XGR.
Devastating.
But that will be okay, because that won't change things, because they will both have their replacement pilots take off at the same time, and the status quo will maintain.
Unless
Well,
XGR was
Sire
not
Racing launched-
incapacitated.
Oh,
XGR may still be functional right now.
okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We will find out very soon. Thank you, Faye, for this view. Let's see who takes off for.
Here we go.
games.
NBC Steve launched before Sire Racing, because we've got Ethan, who's Sire Racing. There we go. So that's the gap there coming up into Providence.
We have E. Aubin take off for Sire Racing and Steve for XGR. Okay.
Thanks, yeah, that's correct.
Yep. So E. Aubin and NPC Steve will carry on the battle. And I tell you what, I'm calling it right now. Both XGR and Sire, as soon as possible, they will make the switch again to NeoJet. Sire will make a switch to NeoJet, and XGR. Who was flying for XGR before? Who just had a crash?
I think it was Red Wolf.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Red
it's
Wolf.
yeah.
Yeah, I think they will do a pit stop and change very quickly. They will not let the replacements fly for a long duration. Yeah, Red was flying. That's right, Wax. Everybody is legend, whoever is participating in this race, right from the staff to the racers.
We are less than 1.5 hours away from our ship switch. Gonna be a very exciting time to see where these teams are at when that happens.
That's a very interesting question. That Neo should be very close to being timed out. He is at 2 hours and 10 minutes right now. Neo is at 2 hours and 10 minutes. He still has 50 minutes if he wants to race. He is the one in the ship for the longest right now. The second after him would be Cloak at 1 hour 31 minutes. Others, but this would have been very, very important thing that
Смотри, он взорвался
stays
прям
in the
про
ship
мне.
the longest, but because of ship crashes, we've been having multiple pilot
Сейчас
changes,
увидим.
and that kind of
Вряд ли
kept him
покажут.
safe. So, yeah, I'm literally just waiting now for Sire
Да,
to make the switch one
конечно,
more time, do a
красиво.
pit stop, and just change the pilots. I think that will happen very, very soon.
Не, показали.
Мгм.
Упала.
Whoa!
Crash with Zorian on screen there.
Oh,
That's a
That
sick
was a
bet.
crash
Pet
live
one, that's a
on
1 minute
camera.
sick bet.
Zakar Zorion. No way. That's consolidated Russian fleet. Lap 200. They had a crash on lap 199. Now they have had a crash on 201. That's just sad. 2 crashes.
So difficult.
Oh, brother. And then we also, but that was an accident collision between XGR and Sire. So, yeah. It'll be interesting who crashed into who.
I'm not sure that one was. I think that might have been Jakar actually colliding with the platform.
Oh, no, that was I was talking about the earlier collision between XGR
Oh,
and Sire. Like they collided with one another. That's what I was wondering. Like who crashed into who? Yes, Z Doctor Orison is very hungry tonight. The whole Star Citizen is very hungry usually. Collision with Frontier. What? Consolidated
Yeah,
Russian
that's-
fleet.
We saw
Yeah.
it. It was the platform. At least from
Yeah,
what
it was.
we
We
see.
saw it. We saw it. Yeah.
That was ship versus steel.
Yeah, and it can be hard to differentiate. Yeah.
Okay, so Zakar
Frontier
and
was
Power
in
of Thunder
port,
collided too. Yeah, so there is it's a double ship collision.
maybe
It's
they did
between
take
Zakar
damage.
and Power of Thunder. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look, I kind of wonder if it's explosion radius damage that their ship took and they assumed it was based on collision. Like, it didn't look like they were near each other, but who knows? Maybe on their screen they were together.
Okay, that we will see grid some fluctuations in the grid. I think we will see some grid fluctuations.
If so, we'll be seeing them in the next couple of laps because they were very close on what they were doing. So we'll have to figure out what happens in the next few steps. But also,
Yeah.
if this is a sign of if this is a sign of increased desync, if this is a sign of server instability
Yeah.
and the degraded performance, then we're going to keep an eye on that. And the race crew is going to be making a rapid decision about potential red flag and server switching. Which at this point, I think it's worth noting that if we were to server switch now, that server might carry us all the way through the end of the race if we do one more switch if necessary.
That'll be good, and that's exactly what I was thinking. That when you start having multiple crashes back after one another, it usually is that server is degrading. So might be it. I think Gentleman Jez and Echo are better judges of that. Okay, here we go. Black Frontier consolidated. They're making a switch. Prof Decoy has taken off. Tint has landed. Prof Decoy will fly the next stint. There, beautiful chase by Oleg. Oleg is back again, people. Chasing Oleg. This is good.
Yes,
Welcome
who's
back,
back?
Thank
Oleg.
you, Oleg.
Back again.
Back again.
I wanna die.
Back.
Oleg's back. I don't know why we just made Oleg Slim Shady, but we did, and we're going to live with it now.
Will the real Oleg please stand up? Please stand up.
Ладно, это смешно.
Oh yeah. I created a
Seems the
monster.
Oleg is the real Oleg. Never mind.
Oh, there we go. Nah, carry on. We can't stop now.
No, let's not carry on. Let's talk about racing.
This is our duty to keep everybody awake, but being stupid. Server is fine. Gerbo says, looks like Tint lost a wing due to collision from the rear. Okay. Clip the
Ah.
instant replay at that of the. Okay. Thank you for the
Thank
clip,
you,
Cloud.
Subverse. We appreciate it.
Copy that.
You guys should be clipping our
Big
singing,
wolf,
guys.
Oh god.
Why, for a TOS violation?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Better a wing clip than a whole crash. That's very true.
You know what just dawned on me? I saw the logo for the Ahumahi ring. It just dawned on me that if you ignore the coloring that Echo gave the logo itself, it actually just says Ahuma Hiring. It's like an HR company.
Yeah, we're hiring.
We are hiring.
It's
hiring research,
it's a
everybody.
mistake in our painting. We forgot to
Ahuma.
paint the H and I
Hedgeye.
red.
Ahuma hiring. Ahuma logistics
Hiring.
hiring. Yeah, if you put R-E in there, so then
Big
it's...
thing.
Yeah. Ahum are hiring. Okay. Definitely we're getting tired now that we're having this conversation.
This is just delirium setting in as a result of exhaustion.
There, Vex has done it for us. Dude, look at what Vex said. Who am I hiring? That's what Ahuma hiring stands for.
Ahoo!
Wow.
Oh,
You're welcome.
nap time.
You're welcome, Chad.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I just noticed this, and this is the problem if we're talking about ridiculous logo reading and Chai versus T. I think it's definitely something that has to be pointed out. Sanguis Luna is now 6 laps ahead of Black Star Racing, 5 laps ahead of
Five
Frontier
laps.
Consolidated.
Shit.
They have increased their lead, ladies and gentlemen.
There were 3, right? There were 3 earlier. Now it's 5.
There were 3, there were 4.
Yeah.
Thought Frontier Consolidated was making some progress. Tint was certainly pushing on the pressure, but Sanguis Luna now 5 laps ahead of their nearest competitor.
Might have something to do with the ships they're flying. So Dunk is flying 350R and Cloak is flying P72. So with the chassis change, they might make some comeback. It'll be interesting to see. Frontier Consolidated is with 350R, Sire is with 350, XGR with Razor, Omega with Razor, Amarox with 350, Russian Fleet with 350, Red Legion with P72, and Test still flying the Peregrine.
Oh, wait a minute. I spoke too soon. It looks like we were just waiting on an updated lap count. It looks like Sanguis Luna is still 3 laps ahead. Frontier was just needing an update on their numbers. So that's fantastic. I love to see the close competition. So the fact that it is still only a 3-lap gap, that makes me very happy.
But Blackstar have gone away from, Frontier Consolidated have gone away from Blackstar because they were very close. Blackstar is 1 lap, so it can still change. It's still very fluid, very close for 2nd and 3rd position, and 4th and 5th, XGR Sire is still battling it out. And we still have 7 hours to go. We don't know. One of the 4th or 5th team can jump up to 2nd and 3rd. Never know. We don't know what's going to happen.
I'm anticipating a huge push at the end. I'm anticipating a significant movement once we've got the final ship strategy that gets played out. Once we have the ship change in just over an hour. We've got 1 hour and 19 minutes left to go. But I'm expecting some changes there because we're going to see the final element of these strategies and the ship selections. What are they going to do? Did they save their slowest ship for last? Did they save their fastest ship for last? What are their pilots doing in terms of exhaustion and cramps and eye strain and all the things that Astrovatic is advising them against? We have Echo's hair.
Эхо прячется.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you what.
Hi, Echo.
Oh, dangerous.
Hi, Echo.
Dangerous. Yeah, that woke me up. Gerbo's been rubbing Crux Lux in his eyes for night vision. That's what he said. Oh, it's the last. Yes. Yep, we needed that.
О, потемнело.
100%.
Да, сейчас ночь начинается.
When
Waiting
we're tired,
for
when
waiting
we're
for
tired,
Red
Lens and I
Legion
have ridiculous conversations. When Echo's tired, she decides to hang from the rafters.
I'm Australian. I walk on the ceiling all day. It's normal for me.
Pretty much the spiders coming in.
Кто-нибудь поднесите
I
зажигалку.
mean, just to be clear about it, you guys are in Australia. You're upside down to me all the time.
Пускай Орисона
It's
светится.
true.
Да не надо.
We are the mirrored and the right time zone and driver.
Ты хочешь повторить пожар Детройда?
Мгм.
Gravity hits very different over
Смайлик,
there. That's right.
красное сердечко.
It's just weird.
Great shot from LNDF over here as we get into the sunset on Orison.
Yeah. How many days has it been on Orison now? Wow, must have been multiple days.
At this point in the race, I think we've had 3 day-night cycles at this point.
3 sounds about right. Yep.
Waiting for Red Legion racers to finish the 200 laps. They're 3 laps still away from that. That's a gap from consolidated racing, like a Russian fleet, like 6 laps down from them. Okay, so question, what are the rules on pilot swaps? I know one pilot cannot fly more than 3 hours at a time, but that's about all I know. Yeah, that's correct. So if we were not having crashes, if we were not having accidents, and a pilot was to be in a ship, they will have to swap after 3 hours. However, if they have a crash, their replacement pilot can take off right away. That's the only rule we have. If it's a unseen situation, like a unforeseen situation where like they don't have a replacement pilot and a pilot has already done 3 hours, they can be given the option to keep flying until the replacement is found. That's what it is. Yeah. We're having a beautiful conversation about Crux. What does Crux give you? Dark shades, upside down wings, or it sweeps your wings? Yeah, Frozen is so tired. Frozen is just tired.
Give me about 30 seconds. I'm gonna go watch that that crash with Jakar, and I want to see what they collided with. I want to see if it's visible in the clip. I'll be right back.
All right, Papa J. Yeah, and the Frozen is like, Cruz, what I was about to say? Too tired. I'm gonna go fall asleep. Yeah, everybody's tired. They're having a 30K. Wow, that's a thing of the past, sort of. We don't see 30K anymore. Beautiful. The weather is so beautiful right now at Crusader. Those views are amazing. OlegLaim is back into action. How much energy does this man have? Same goes for Echo and Gentleman Jazz. These guys have been awake for forever. Still hanging in there. Awesome. Awesome.
I'm powered by head pats. Give me head pats.
Head pats. Give Echo head pats, guys. Sangus Luna 226. Let's have a look. We still have Dirk flying. Dirk has been flying, and he's got plenty of time. He's only been flying for 1 hour. So there we see Echo hanging upside down. She needs to wake up. Yeah, and then we have Frontier Consolidated with Prof Decoy trying to catch up with Sangus Luna or extend their lead from Blackstar. We have a ship collision again for Test Racing Team outside of Milford. Oh, Test Racing, they have had really bad time with crashes this race. My god, so many crashes. Unbelievable. So Travis John 82 has taken off now, I suppose? Or was it Travis who crashed? Really sad to see that happening. They are the ones who are just having crashes. Yeah, we had another crash, by the way.
I just saw the crash there. In the spirit of talking about crashes, I just reviewed. It does look like Jakar collided with Tint, but Tint survived and literally just, basically got a bump from it. Certainly lost the wing as we understand it. But Tint survived the collision. Jakar hit Tint either in the back or in the wing, and then flew down into the station. So there was a collision, and it resulted in Jakar's crash.
Yeah, and that's where Prof Decoy took off for Tint, and Prof Decoy is still there. However, you remember when I called it that Sire and XGR will revert back to Neojet and Red Wolf, and PC Steve, and I don't remember who was the other pilot they would replace. They have already done it. We again have Neojet for Sire and Red Wolf flying from XGR. The status quo has been maintained. They're on the same lap 214. So nothing changed there. Good to see that. Okay, ship collision.
Oh my goodness.
This happens in waves, isn't it? This is like one ship crashes and then others start crashing in solidarity.
I just don't know how these two teams are ever going to get lap 200. It's just constant setbacks for these guys. It's so unfortunate to see it.
And I don't even know. Now engineer has
Какой
taken up
скоростью он
Red
летает?
So sorry. And Fedakol is
580 я лечу параллельно.
Ship collision, Amarok's Fang. Okay, I think it might be debris now. It just... Is it invisible collision?
А, окей, у него буст закончился, он все это время под бустами летал.
It's deep in the dark here at Orison. It's gonna be harder to see.
Я тупо в 2 корта жму просто.
You know, antennae that are popping up from the platform floors.
Я бешеный.
It's gonna get dangerous again.
We had a very clean
На
run
самом деле это
for a
просто
very
человек.
long time, and then it's just test racing had a collision, Red Legion had a collision, and then Amarok's had a collision. All of our teams in at the bottom. Russian fleet has survived so far. Fedakol is flying, so I don't see any desync happening. It doesn't look like the server is degrading. Might be debris. I think Gentleman Jez will be on that. We'll know soon.
Так, встану.
Sad to see
Сейчас
that.
кофе хряпну.
Madcat's confirming my theory. Says it's just nighttime. The night that I was
Кофе.
It's very, very difficult. People are tired at this point.
Такой же противный.
We're getting to the end of an endurance race, and as was said earlier in the chat, finishing an endurance race is a testament unto itself.
Переключишь же эхо, да? Видишь, что я встал?
That's what it is.
Нет, кадр красивый. Оставим.
Maybe an understatement hints. How are you doing?
Oh.
You go very fast. But Prof Decoy was on it and he took him. So, but you completed your lap and you guys made it into a switch, into a kind of a control switch. But great job, Ted. Awesome job, mate. Yeah, mistakes might be happening, but it just happens in waves. Like if one ship crashes, very probable to just see another ship crashing very soon after that. Get some sleep. I'm feeling pretty fresh, but ask me again in 6 hours. Yeah, we still have 7 hours of racing to go.
I think this is going to be a good time to remind everybody, not just our racing teams, not just our crew, but also all of the viewers. For some of you, you have been here for many, many hours. Please make sure you are taking care of your own personal health. Make sure you're standing up. Make sure you're closing your eyes for 30 to 60 seconds minimum. You've got to give your eyes a break.
Педагог на треке.
You know, stand up, do what you got to do, get out of your chairs. Make sure you're hydrating with good hydration. Don't drink junk. Don't eat junk. You got to make sure you're taking care of your body. Get proper.
Зольнер разорвался.
Take a nap. Just go nap if you need to. If you've been watching this for more than 5 or 6 hours and you need to go take a little siesta, go do so, please. You gotta let yourself have a healthy experience here in Crux Cup 2955. We are all about that.
Я прям видел, как он вернее, она металла сверх-вниз. Сейчас увидишь на реплее у них. А, не увидишь.
Zollner crashed. Zollner crashed.
Another crash, yeah, right there at the stop.
See, they happen in waves, man. They just happen one after the other.
Я не видел Red Wolf, да.
Omega are on 2-11, but they have enough of a lead from Amarok's Fang, who also just had a crash. So don't think this will impact the race quite much. As soon as if Omega can launch their replacement pilot,
Yes, the folks coming out for Omega.
There we go.
Yeah, Wombat. Jug has not closed his eyes for 6 hours at a time. I'm usually, when I'm taking these breaks between commentary periods, I'm usually getting about an hour to an hour and a half of sleep. And then the rest is doing IRL things, including eating and hydrating and things like that. So everybody, please make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Red Legion races are 199. They should have crossed 200 by now, but they were just having crashes, and we will celebrate when they cross 200. It will be Canadian Mav. Canadian Mav is flying right now.
Really? I didn't see them jump into the. Oh yeah, right there. I see him on the platform. That's great.
Yeah, Canadian Mav is flying. Jess, the Fox is flying for Omega. Yep.
Yeah, for those of you who missed earlier, much earlier in the broadcast, we had a great interview with Canadian Maverick, talking about their team strategy, talking about their position in the race at that point. So now we've got Canadian Maverick on the track, actually representing their team live as a racer. So coming full circle here.
Did Canadian Mav also come for commentary? Because I think he was going to do it.
It wasn't commentary, at least
Is
not
that the
while I was
racing
on.
now?
Yeah,
Would
racing,
you like to
yeah.
be on?
Yeah, I think that plan went out of the window since everybody's having crashes because they plan their stints like I'll fly for this long, I'll fly for this long, but they have to be ready with the replacement pilots. Don't think commentary will be able to fit in there, but Canadian Mav, good job. He did put a lot of great laps when he was flying, and he did get the Red Legion out of the ditches, and looked like they were gonna come back to the 8th position or 7th position, but then multiple crashes and they couldn't recover, and that's why they're in the 9th position. But Canadian Mav will be finishing 200th lap for the Red Legion racers very soon.
I gotta tell you, if I was on these racing teams and I found out that one of my teammates who was holding down really important legs of the race was also busy being distracted with commentary, I'm not sure I'd be the happiest teammate in the world.
No.
It's a much different scenario for somebody like Niku who was just doing camera work. You can activate a camera and you don't have to do anything about it. But commentary is going to take some distraction. It's going to take it's going to take your attention away from what you're doing as a pilot. And I would rather you focus on the race if that's what you volunteered to do.
Right now, just waiting for Canadian Mav to cross the line and reach that milestone with 200, and then that will only leave the test racing squad to complete 200 laps. Dice Nox, first time chatter. I'm loving this when still first time chatters coming into the chat. What ship do you use to film? They all have different selections. Oleg loves to fly the Talon. I do not know what ship he's flying today, but we do have a Gladius LNDF.
Напиши Олег on Fury.
Today. Different people have different preferences.
Куда написать?
But
Twitch.
it's also race dependent. Like Oleg would occasionally switch to Fury. He used Fury previously in other races where he wanted to chase other
Не надо
ships.
уже
So it's all
после этого.
race dependent. But I know that his favorite is the Talon.
Окей.
Oh no, Mako, no. Mako is meant to be a camera ship, but it really is not. Oh, crash for Omega again? What?
Hang in there, Omega. Don't give up.
Shimura, crash of Shimura. So that is Omega's second crash back to back.
Yeah.
Oh man. No.
It looks like AC3 is going to be deployed here. Should be taking off soon, assuming that's not who was in the crash.
Nah, I think AC3 has just launched
It's
now.
just the Fox.
It was
I think
just the
it's on
Fox.
now.
Just the Fox crashed.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. So AC3 will
However,
be taking off.
Yeah, they still have plenty of lead because Amarok's Fang is on 209. And they had their own crash to contest with.
Напиши в чат, что типа
This should be still a very salvageable
Этот.
situation, not gonna make much impact.
поводу
on the
меня.
race. XGI
То, что у меня нет корабля фаворита, я использую корабли по обстоятельствам.
Neojet versus Red Wolf. Yeah, LNDF is using Gladius. The other only option LNDF had was the Aurora.
Можешь написать, что я в этом плане за адаптивность.
Red Legion have crossed 200 laps. Congratulations! That is another
Congratulations, Red
milestone.
Legion.
You guys did it! Epic! 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 Put a medal on your chest, give yourself a pat.
Heck of a milestone. Congratulations.
Beautiful. Only test racing team have to cross 200. Okay, now I'm really gonna pray and hope that test racing squad has a clean run up to 200 laps and not crash. That's my personal wish for them. Oh, Echo is flying on the screen. Is that a bird? Is that a man? Is that a Superman? That's Echo Bird!
EchoBit just completed their first lap with a lap time of 3.9 seconds. GG's on the
And our leaders are at 230 laps. That's a 30 lap lead. My God, from the back markers. Oh my God, how many times Sangasuna have lapped their competitors? 30 times. How many overtakes in this race? Oh my God, thousands. They will go into
Oh yeah,
thousands,
that's something we've never kept track of.
Yeah. Oh man. They do that in Le Mans though. They do keep a track of how many overtakes, and they usually go into thousands. Like even within 4 hours of Le Mans racing, the overtakes are they already go into thousands within 4 hours of racing. I was blown away by that stat. Okay, how can you tell when someone crashes, dies, knocks? Okay, dies. So what we do is, all the teams have the tools in the back end, and this is their duty. Whenever you crash, you need to call it out. They need to call it out because they are in their own Discord channel with their racing officials. So they immediately let you know. Like suppose if I was flying, I would say Lens Nation crash. They can add further information if they want to. Lens Nation crash
17
on
часов
Kaplan,
с
or
начала
Lens Nation crash on the
гонки.
Papa Juggernaut, because
На
why?
первом месте
You call it
Sangus
out,
Luna, на
and
втором
then the race
Frontier
direction
Consolidated
updates
Racing,
into,
на
back
третьем
app that
Black
we have,
Star
which gives you
Racing,
tabs
на
on every
четвертом
single thing. And
XGR,
that's how
на
we
пятом
come to know
Thrice
about that
Racing,
information, because we also
на
have the access to that
шестом
app. So we
Omega
look at
Air
it and
Sports,
we know
на
this ship
седьмом
has crashed. That's how
Amarok
we know.
Funk, на
The
восьмом
teams need to call it out.
Consolidated Russian Fleet, на девятом Red Legion Racers, на десятом
Kind of
Test Race Team.
things and these ways of tracking
Сейчас
the
уже идет
race, they have been
231
developing
круг.
slowly because this is the 10th year of our racing. We have been, Anzi has been doing this for 10 years, and slowly things have been put into place. The policies and the methods of tracking a race have been defined, and things improve every year. You will see next year Crux Cup will be even more good, like it'll be better than this. Crash
That's
into
gonna be
Papa
hard.
Juggernaut because of Papa J lack of skill, and Lens Nation too. Both have skill issue. You were saying something, Papa J?
No, I'm just taking a look at where the racing is now, taking a look at where things are going. Great question from Diaz Knox, which is how many tracks are there? Echo, how many tracks are there in the official ANZIA catalog?
Enough.
In the official NC catalog, I think there are at least 12. I believe there's more than 10. You can go to answerracing.com. We have a track main menu. It's now sorted by ship, grav, and vehicle, because we want to distinguish gravs and those tracks going forward a little bit more. There's some really great ones we've come up with.
Так, кофе с печенькой.
Even a new one for the grav-load bikes called Spectra Ocean Dream Circuit. Definitely look that up if you love the hover bikes in this game.
Grip had a really nice comment about the chai versus tea and the reason why we crashed, me and Papa Juggernaut.
And a new drink was made.
Is it only for professionals or is it the different? No. Let me answer that question. So if you go
Давай
to
за новичком полетаем.
the website, let me grab that for you. I have it actually.
Ну, какой-то новичок герба загном.
So Dai, if you go
Да.
to this, I know you are a new chatter, and so of course.
Какой-то команде бей баги.
If you go to this website, you will be able to see in the menu. We have different tracks. We have different events. Crux Cup is a collection of multiple races over the whole month of March. So we have Open GP, which is pretty much geared towards new people. And there is something called Pro GP, which happens on a different weekend. These two races are mutually exclusive. If you participate in the Pro GP, you cannot participate in the Open, and if you participate in the Open, you cannot participate in the Pro. So Pro racers, they go and compete in Pro GP, and new people participate in the Open GP.
Можешь написать в чате локальном раскапе то, что извините, если зависаю, я ем печенье и пью кофе время от времени. Тоже раза два на статичный ракурс попал.
C2.
То нехорошо.
What other? Caterpillar. You can fly that if you want to. You pick the ship. Reclaimer even.
Блин, вот сейчас переключили, сейчас вот, не знаю, мне вот этот залет нравится, вот эту платформу красиво выглядит.
Я в чат камеры напишу, да.
От камер, ну да, я туда и просил.
Боже мой.
Engineer coming in for Red Legion racers. We are still, it looks like officially still waiting. Oh no, please do not. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh no.
What is happening with tests?
Oh, this is with the 200th lap too.
Что переделаю?
This is what I was hoping for them, that they have a clean run up to 200.
Расстройство сразу какое-то.
That's not meant to be.
Да, потому что переводит
Oh, I hate to see this.
неправильно.
I want them
This
to
is
do
sad.
well. I want them to reach some milestones here. They just are having a struggle getting to 200.
Unbelievable. That's just sad, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna count how many crashes test had. It's gonna take me too long to do it, but
See,
if
where
I
do you
can
even have a
it.
log of this?
Yeah, that's in the race timer app. Exactly with the standings app. You don't have access to that? Echo will have to give that to you.
I have 4 tabs at the top, one of which is standings, but I don't have.
Yeah. So go to director
Oh. I thought the
and
whole thing was broken.
scroll down, and you have the huge list of all the
Oh,
crashes so far.
it's the N0 one. Give me a sec, cause yeah, we aren't so overloaded with that one, so I can give you that one moment.
I'm gonna. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stay away from the crashes. Don't want to celebrate them anyway. We want to make sure that we're focusing on hopefully test finally completing lap number 200. Just an unfortunate amount of crashing here.
Hang on there, Jess. Just
Zach?
one more lap.
Right, just one more lap. Just make it around the track, and we believe in you. You can do this,
Okay.
Zach.
I'll let them finish the lap, and then I'll tell you how many crashes they've had. I counted them all. Unbelievable, but I also will like to celebrate their resilience. They're still in their race despite so many crashes. It's disheartening when that happens, but guys, our heart goes out to you. You guys have come back to Crux Cup after so many years. You're welcome here. You're loved here. Stay in there, guys. Great job. Renee is back into the ship. Renee will be crossing 200 lines. Very well deserving. Renee started for test racing when the race started many hours ago. Feels like a century ago. 7 hours still to go in the race. My God. Come on. We're all gonna celebrate when test racing completes a 200 lap. That'll be a huge milestone, because then everybody in this race have completed 200 laps in this race. That is
From what
awesome.
I can see, it's Zach 109 currently flying for test. They're on approach
Okay.
to Milford. They just have to get to
Oh, sorry.
the first thing.
Yeah, it's Zach.
Here
I
we
see
go. Go, Zach.
There we go. Come on, let's build it up.
Come on, Zach.
Let's build it up. Gentleman just left me in charge. Okay.
It's probably your HYK.
It has to be Euro Trucker. Here we go. Zach is coming.
Those are the announcements we get when we have a new party marker, or a new party leader.
Yeah. Come on, go on, Zach. Awesome job. I was just looking at the wrong list earlier. Getting
That's
tired
it.
now.
That's
200
it.
laps,
200!
yes! Woo! Okay, time for emojis to fill the invade. Here we go. Time for the emojis to invade the chat. Come on, guys, let's celebrate 200. Oh, and everybody, thank you so much for being here, enjoying this with us. Thank you so much for flying Wombat. Thank you to Anzia Racing for posting, Victrex, Rain, me, Amish, Stig, Corval, Astromatic, Stacy, Soulbitten, Vex, beautiful Papa J. Thank you for posting. The Optical Mouse,
Let's go,
Anti-Gravity
Test
Cat.
Squadron.
Love it. Thanks for staying awake. Thanks for hanging out. Cambria, Cloud, Nafty, everybody. Guys, 200 laps. If we add up all the laps, 232 for Sangus Luna, how much of racing time that is, how much data we are providing to CIG, how much data we have given them. by doing this race. Amazing.
This is not only this is a milestone for Test, certainly the last to finally cross that 200 milestone, but this is also a huge milestone for all of Anzia Racing and for Crux Cup 2955. All 10 teams have crossed 200 laps, and they did it in 17 hours. Quite a thing to achieve here. Congratulations to Echo, Gentleman Jez, and everyone at Anzia Racing who's made this possible. You are part of history again.
Let's go,
Congratulations,
and
Joe.
thank you everyone. Thank you for giving up some time today for this race and all the practice you put in. I know the hard work that you all put in before this event and the qualifications that you did. Today is a testament of your skill, and you should be proud of your result. This is absolutely incredible as an org to come together and cooperate like this on a massive scale.
Cloud has done the maths. Collectively, we are just shy of 2,000 laps. Look at that.
And
No,
can
just shy.
set-
No. We're north of 2,000 laps. Everybody has
North,
achieved
yeah.
200.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is that? Yeah.
Yeah, we're
So,
over
I am-
2,100 laps at this point.
I am like tired right now, and my maths is very bad. But I will accept thank you from CIG for all the data we have provided them. There's much testing going on. Odyssey.
750 метров в секунду
For,
разгоняюсь.
for the CIG folks that I've seen either in chat or in game, you're welcome.
Yeah, not so bad in maths. 200 into 10 will be 2,000, not 20,000 to 2,000.
We are
laps.
well north of 2,100 laps completed by the entire
Yeah,
fleet
yeah,
so
yeah.
far.
Yeah, 2,100. Sorry, yeah, that's it. Definitely getting high. But congratulations to everybody. This is amazing. My God, we need to like. So much effort has gone into this. Now, let me tell you, Test Racing Squad, they had 23 crashes so far.
Ay, ay, ay.
23 crashes since they have started. They are the team who have crashed the most. Ironically, that fits with their name, but that's not what they wanted.
Look, guys, we need to make this very clear. For those of you who are still struggling with the maths, either late at night or early in the morning or whatever time zone you're in, happy time zone, first of all. Second of all, that means the test has completed 200 laps. They've had 23 crashes that we've documented so far. That means they have completed less than 10 laps per crash. That is very, very hard to recover from. That is very hard to succeed in an endurance race like this. So congratulations to them for having the endurance to maintain, keep going. They are fighting until the end. GG's and 07s to Test Race Team.
Man, it's right now you can imagine what the Test Racing Squad have been talking about, what they've been thinking. Right now for them it is like we are going to finish it. We will finish the race. That's the mentality they have. They will not be able to recover 33 laps, like Sangusun is at 233. So for them it is about the finish, and that's a very, very respectable goal, to be honest. Because my God, this is mentally, emotionally draining. You know, looking at the screen, flying, it's not an easy track to fly. Eh? We know that.
I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot confirm everybody who has appeared for the team, but I do know that the entire team at the time of registration, Ryonin Shonin was team captain, Renee, Midnight Bard, Travis John 82, Spitfire Typhoon 14, and Zach 109 were the racers. The reserve racers were Votel and Lord Braskus. I know we've seen Ryonin for a little bit. I know we saw obviously Renee, Travis John 82, Zach 109, and Votel. I know we've seen those racers. So, but again, that's the team that is fighting until the very end. And 07's to all of them.
That's epic effort. Epic effort.
Wait
So,
a minute. Where on the track is it a? Is it trespass? Oh no.
Ship destroyed for consolidated Russian fleet. Oh.
Oh, consolidated. Okay.
So is this a car now who has crashed?
I believe it would have been, yes. I believe Jakar was the one that was flying. And I don't see Jakar moving on the map right now, so very likely was Jakar.
And also for Sangasuna,
Jakar just respawned off the race, so it was Jakar.
Yeah. Sangasuna now have Gerber flying.
На стартовой линии бросаю гнома.
And Black Star has Sherzar flying. Prof Decoy still there for Frontier. Neojet still there.
Okay.
And Neojet has where is Neojet? Let me see how long he has been in the saddle. Neojet, change it. 1 hour 30 minutes still to go. Not sure. We need to check on that because he's been flying for a while now. Neo, XGR
Yeah,
has
Neo's
Red
had-
Wolf, very long time. Yeah.
Red Wolf has swapped in and out. Red Wolf has swapped out with NPC Steve a couple of times, I believe. Redwood also had a crash recently, so I don't know what
Yeah.
that's done to the positioning there. But at this point,
Well,
we're still looking at an official total of 33 laps difference between Sanguis Luna and Test Race Team. Wow.
That's massive. And XGR is ahead of Sire right now. Like, of course, they slightly.
Направо на
ahead
мое
of CB,
зависание.
Sire completing 221 as well.
Ну,
There you go.
нравится, им
It just
нравится.
updated, 221. So that's happening. They're still neck and neck. Anything can change at any moment. Omega Aerosports with Zollner. Big flex for Amarok. Zakar,
Минуточку.
who had Zakar for Consolidated.
Уа.
Engineer for Red Legion. And Zach 109 for Test Racing.
Пу-пу.
Zollner and Big Flex. So Fedical has just swapped in for Consolidated Russian. Jakar is the one who crashed.
Okay. Fedacol is in now. Yep.
Yes. Yep.
It just took a while to update. But yeah, Fedacol is going to fly now.
Rain, the serotonin slurper, has been cheering on Zolt for the entire race. Just constantly talking about Zollner. Such a wonderful thing of support here. Guys, this is what we love to see in chat. So if you are in chat and you have not been cheering on your favorite racer or your favorite race team, make sure you do that. They have 6 hours and 45 minutes to go. So we are very much looking forward to seeing your support, as do the racers, because their teams are sharing it with them live in the background.
Thanks for all the support. It's pretty. We are very appreciative of that. 24 hours is work for everybody. We all gotta put the work in. Yeah, support your teams. There we go. There
Cloud
was,
Suburbs, I don't know. I like them all.
Yeah, we have ordered chaos, the first chatter, saying thank you for sub, which has been given by Socrates. So yeah, welcome, ordered. Welcome. Who is Zoll racing for? Zollner is racing for, I think, Omega.
Zollner's
Aerosports.
Omega. Yeah.
Omega,
Zollner's on the
yeah.
Omega Aerosports team.
And Jazz, AC3, Smithy, Herbie, Astria. Oh, Herbie will be coming back soon. I'm pretty sure of that.
Does Herbie race much? I'm not familiar with the name.
Oh, yeah, he's a noob. Pretty much.
He's a noob.
New
Yeah, him and Gerbo.
Yeah, him and
Herbie and
Gerbo.
Gerbo are just noobs.
Just new guys. Good night, Stacy. We love to have a chat with you. We enjoyed chatting with you. Stacy joined us today with the first time chatter. They're a real life racer. We don't know where Stacy races though. Can you tell us before you go, Stacy, where do you race? You said you're a racer in real life.
In real life. Are you not listening?
Всем
Do you race in
доброго
real life?
утра.
Yeah, but what do they race?
С кем ты разговариваешь? Нет, тут один.
Доброго дня.
Oh, sorry,
А я с
I
теми, кто
absolutely
смотрит.
Are
missed
you?
that part.
Я один
тобой
это
тоже.
смотрю.
That's the location,
Нет,
that's
я
the
тоже
team that
смотрю.
they race. They go zoom in with fuel.
Yeah. Okay, test racing had another crash. Oh no.
Oh, they're not. I mean, honestly, at this point, they're not even completing 5 laps.
Okay.
This is a crash every 2, 3, 4 laps. I don't even
There
think
might
in the
be,
last 3 crashes they're getting 5 laps in.
So it's probably they're very tired. It has to be, right? Maybe they're just tired and they're not having the people in different time zones. I don't know. But they're
No.
a very big
Yellow
org.
flag.
Yellow
Yellow
flag.
flag.
Yellow flag on the track, everybody.
Okay, we will have more information.
А
very
что он
soon.
делает?
So Echo,
Окей,
what
Ща
do you
посмотрю.
все
think here when
замедлились.
we have a yellow flag? Could you let our audience know
Так,
what we do
желтый
here from a racing
Флаг.
perspective?
Судно безопасности развернуто. Обгон запрещен из-за опасности на трассе. Все судна должны снизить скорость до 150 миллисекунд. До 150 метров в секунду, до миллисекунды.
Нас Страка на всякий случай слиняла, что-то не понял.
Мгм.
Торможение Золнера немного.
some incoming races, or maybe there's some danger on the track, Jez will only deploy it in a dire situation. So we'll see what Jez's assessment is. We'll get a call from race direction soon on what they're investigating. And if all is okay, like if there's no wreckage blocking the track, they'll put the green flag up again once the investigation is complete. Or if race timers have time to swap seats or do any processing they need to do, green flag can come back and then it'll be reinstated.
That's it. So we still have yellow flag in effect. The race has been sort of frozen. Everybody will be adhering because we did dish out penalties, real penalties, when the rules were not followed by the race pilots, not keeping to the speed. So everybody will be very mindful of the yellow flag right now. Meanwhile, Stacy has told us that she actually races. I'm supposing Stacy is a she, a Sports Car Club of America in Buttonsville. Wow. Stacy participated in a Cannonball Run in 2003, one lap of America, and that's a good movie too, and won the class 2009 SCCA Championship. Wow, we are very happy to have you, Stacy.
I should point out, I believe this is correct. I don't keep up on a ton of racing industry news, but if I am correct, the Cannonball Run was actually brought to an end. They no longer run that. I don't know if that's still the case, or it got suspended at some point and they stopped running it. Wrong. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad Stacy's here.
This is a real-time fact-checking. Yes.
That's where Stacy races in real life. Just wrong.
Yeah, that's it. Stacy's also a supporter of women in racing. I support that. There's so many women who race in Dakar. There were 35 female racers in Dakar. Compare that to Formula One. Okay, we have green flag. Here we go.
Green flag пошел. Я колу вижу на треке.
Maybe Jess was just doing a brake check, making sure everyone's staying awake for the last 6 hours and 40 minutes of the race. We'll probably get a message from him very soon on what it was.
There's some information, Papa J. The name ended as Cannonball Run. So it's called One Lap of America.
Got it. That's what I was thinking of then, because I knew the Cannonball Run was not the thing anymore. So that explains it. They just they transitioned the name.
Yeah, Jade is right. You should try the Daymar Rally. That's also good. But man, you know what I'm gonna tell you, Stacy? You should try the 24-hour race as well. You should definitely find yourself.
Take a look at the names that we have on this track right now. Gerbo the Gnome, Fedical, Neojet. Who else did I see running around here? We've got Zach out there. These are some of the biggest biggest names in Star Citizen racing, and they're all on the track collectively right now.
They are. Engineer is there. Fed is there. Fedical, Big Zollner, Red Wolf. Yeah, Neo, Prof Decoy, Sherzar, Gerbo. We have a star-studded race, to be honest. Everybody's here. Who's who of racing is here.
We have a question in chat from Dies, who was wondering why the Crux Cup says it's lap 173. It's just a technical glitch. We're keeping the header because it's got the clock on it. The clock is still the official clock, but we've had to transition the bottom portion of the screen to a Google Sheet. So we've had to do that so that we have accurate lap counts. So ignore the lap 173 portion of it. It is simply a technical glitch.
Yep. We are on lap number 236 thanks to Tangus Luna, who are just sitting in the lead and are feeling very comfortable and having a lot of great time because Gerbo the Gnome is flying right now in a 350R. We are 38 minutes away from a chassis change, right? That will be the last chassis change for the race.
Minutes.
Ship switch in 38 minutes.
Into the final choice. Also had some news on the yellow flag. Race direction needed some time to assess debris at Omega Aerosports Beam. So I think one of their spares blew up, maybe soft dead, and they just needed some time to clear that, make sure it was safe so that they could store their spares underneath the loading cranes. And that was all cleaned up. Yeah. And yeah, we got underway right away.
Yeah, that was a very quick yellow flag. And, you know, it was a good thing that we do that because, again, we've talked about this throughout the race. We've talked about the fact that safety has been paramount. Security has been great, but safety has been paramount for this. We want to make sure that the racers are safe, the crew is safe. And anytime we have to declare a yellow flag, it's because we want to make sure that the race can continue unimpeded. Gerbo way out in front here. Quite amazing. It is still about, you know, as we take a look at the positioning here, folks, Sanguis Luna is still about 3.5-ish laps ahead of Frontier Consolidated. Consolidated currently represented on the track by Prof Decoy, followed by Black Star Racing with Sherzar, and then number 4 is Sire Racing with Neojet. We can see, where are they at? Gerbo on the left side of your screen there on the Gentleman Mile. Long straightaway on the left side of this track here on your screen. Gerbo's followed by Fedicol, Neojet. Everybody else is pretty distant behind them there. So Gerbo's about to enter the platform. And again, Gerbo representing Sanguis Luna, 236 laps completed. About, again, 3.5 laps ahead. Could be approaching 4, though. Gerbo's got some good times, I assume. Splen is not in this race. Splen is not registered on any of the teams for this particular race. For those of you who don't know, especially if you're new to the racing community, Splen is a legendary leader of the racing community, extremely talented racer, but not participating in this race.
Yep, he's looking after his health, and actually I talked to him about that. I said, we have extra minute. He's provided medical advice for the Crux Cup and the 24-hour race. What do you think? He was really impressed. He forwarded it on to his teammate Dollar Store Easy, and they really loved it. So they're really happy to see health and ergonomics and human care put into such a crazy event like this 24-hour race.
That's fantastic. As everybody just saw on screen, we have a crash from Amarok's Fang. They just had a collision on the course. Interestingly about Amarok's is they're in a unique position, and I think Omega is partially in the same thing. I think Consolidated is a similar situation, Consolidated Russian. They have a couple of laps between, you know, them and their nearest competitors. So one crash, probably not a huge setback for them. They certainly don't want to repeat the mistake. But one crash probably isn't going to change the position here on the leaderboard. But they've got to make sure that they keep those to a minimum. We only have 6 hours and 34 minutes left, which means we are 34 minutes away from our chassis change.
Блин, а следующая камера за сколько часов должна прийти?
XGR ship crash.
Блин.
This happens in waves. I'm telling you, man. This happens in waves. Like one.
Тандервольф за 4 часа
Yeah.
до окончания.
They're tired. It's dark. There's antenna popping up. Ship might desync out of position. You never know. It's just so hard to do this. As soon as we get back to daytime racing, I will bet you the count of
Блин,
collisions.
у меня уже
goes
глаза
down.
слепаются.
So now XGR, they are in Sire, but they had a gap. I don't know how far they were from each other. We should be able to see this.
Здорово, что делаете? Доброе время суток,
So
Фит-фрик,
XGR
рада
was,
тебя
now
приветствовать и
63
познакомиться.
now for
У
XGR.
нас сегодня Crux Cup, 24 часа. Сейчас уже идет 6,5 часов с начала гонки.
For me,
Вот.
the overhead display,
В
like
честь
my stream that I'm
десятилетия
watching,
Crux
it's like
Cup
very low resolution.
Андиа Рейсинг сделала гонку на
And
24
it's
часа.
very hard for me to see.
Суть
Like, I don't
накатать
know
как
why,
можно
all
больше
the way-
кругов за это время. Вот, и побеждает тот, кто
That's a lens thing. Mine is
был
actually
самый
Is it-
выносливый
Yeah, no, mine is
и
like
крутой.
blurred, like it's very hard
Нет,
to
Олег
see
есть.
names on, Discord.
Есть,
Maybe
Олег, не
because I don't have
беспокойся.
Pro.
Я читаю чат только.
No, it is just my-
Привет
I don't
всем,
know, like,
я голосовой помощник
yellow
Олег.
flag, yellow flag.
Нет, ты что? Он... Ладно, я настоящий человек-женщина. Да. Опять желтый флаг. В данном случае...
Я вот понял, что
Олег-
желтый флаг, потому что я чуть в участник не вписался.
Олег является камерой на данном мероприятии. Вот.
Very good.
Да.
That's
Не
what
очень
happened
хочет
with Wave.
спать.
Yeah,
19-й.
Да.
20-й час стрима.
Да.
А.
У нас это 20-й.
Whoa.
А.
Where did engineer just go?
Yeah.
Как-то так.
Oh, now,
Couple
yeah. Okay.
Тебе
Stop.
unlock. Олег, хватит
Yeah,
переключать
yes, Robin,
микшер.
does amazing things.
Да блин.
Orison is getting tired of
Я,
that.
мы разные люди. Хочешь, я прилечу на Хаммерхеде и прерву ваш ивент?
Disappearance.
Oh, dinner update.
Хочешь, вот у нас там вот сидит сотрудник Cloud Imperium Games, он тебя нахрен кикнет с сервера.
Да, удачи тебе, еще бан получить одновременно.
So active.
Мы на приватном
This
сервере.
are into racing.
В другом городе.
Let's
Он от
go.
матчмейкера отключен.
Что ты мне сделаешь? Я в другом городе.
Понимаешь, наш ивент сейчас пытается прервать одна из самых крупных гриферских организаций. 20 часов стрима,
Hey, please
19
don't be
часов
awake.
стрима, ни слуху, ни духу о них. Вообще.
Да.
Они пытаются каждый ивент прервать любого крупного стрима.
Да. А ну, так неинтересно. Ну вот
То значит,
так.
да и морали говно, потому что гриферят, то теперь тут не гриферят, говно, потому что неинтересно. Если ты из грифнета пошел в жопу. Грифнет, сосите жопу.
Нет бы гриферить реально, а вот Атма там, например. Да.
Их и так
Их
каждый
тоже
год
слушаю.
сносят стабильно.
Да, пиратский геймплей. А здесь я даже не знаю, кто это. Ну, челы, которому не имется делать плохо. И сотрудник ЦИК такой со спичками в глазах, не спать, не спать, не спать. Ну да.
Понимаешь, ему проще. Во-первых, он спал, по-моему, он уходил. А во-вторых, одно дело что-то делать все это время, а другое дело половину времени не делать. Вы расстоите АФК, пока тебя не тыкнут. Особенно, если ты на работе.
I was actually gifted one. I'm gonna remember this incorrectly, but I'm almost positive. Oh, no.
Я пати цик, что ты без сделаешь? Он летать умеет буквально. У меня есть футаж с прошлого или позапрошлого стрима. Он, ему вообще пофиг, он без ну, без корабля умеет летать. Я даже сначала подумал, что он ну, это ч.3, то, что он с пати вылетел.
I don't know, Papa J, if you've seen it. The Top Hanger episode 3 is about Sulan.
Блин, где он стоит? Он стоит вообще где-то сейчас? Он либо здесь, либо в космопорту стоит. Просто не помню, какой команде он был причислен.
Ой, тоже не
Как запасной
честно
член.
говоря.
Слышишь, там Никола Цик был.
Yeah, and I also remember Top Hanger is an entertainment show, just like Top Gear. We are not factual. We're just having fun, creating comedy stories, and there's a narrative arc we are trying to set in, where like different characters have their leanings. Like Richard Dash, who's reviewing the suit, and he loves the alien ships, and Jack Arson, which is me. I hate aliens. So we're trying to create our own character arcs and our love for different ships, like James August is a
А
fan
где
of,
Цик?
Origin, he's into
Нету.
luxury and decadence
Вот и
and
нету
gaudy.
Цыга, да.
So we're trying to slowly develop our own characters and build
Ну
our
все,
own
разноси,
episodes.
заходи.
This episode is dedicated to Rich, like focus on Richard Dash. Next episode will be James August. So yeah.
Да хз, может, тэпнулся куда. Хрен поймешь. А просто что-то понял, одна тебе помогала, стоял тут на старте АФК из-за этого.
So we returned to normal race conditions, everybody. So now all of our racers are able to go back to overtaking each other, operating at full speed, and going back to regular racing.
We're back, and also there's a change here. Oh, I saw it earlier. Sire Racing was ahead of XGR. I want to see who crosses the line first, who gets their lap updated first, because I saw that Sire was ahead of XGR, because XGR just had a collision, which is where Sire should have stepped up. They were quite far behind, I reckon, and now debris cleared sufficiently. That's nice. Sufficiently at Omega Beam. Thank you, Euro Trucker. Thank you, Euro. Joining us from Albany,
Thank you,
Western
Euro.
Australia. Let's see who gets the lab updated first between XGR and Sire. That'll be interesting to see.
Oh, it's interesting. Earlier I was talking about test race team and I was saying we had not seen the Midnight Bard. And now I do see on camera here we have Midnight Bard. It looks like coming in on a tram potentially or sitting at a platform. Maybe they just spawned in.
Не знаю, реально. Я до Тандервульфа, может, дотяну и поставлю камеру. И нафиг.
Welcome, Midnight Bard.
Реально, мне уже
Нормальная
хреново.
идея.
I reckon whichever time zone you are from.
Может, да сейчас уже скажешь?
Если
же хочешь дотерпеть.
Не знаю. Напиши, можешь написать в этот чат, типа, что Олег думает, что когда придет Тандервульф, поставить статичную камеру и пойти спать. Я только предварительно погуглю, можно ли в OBS автоматическое окончание стрима поставить. Так что перса часа на 4 там хватит, если его раскормить хлам.
The switch would have been very easy. The lap would have been counted. However, 2 race officials saw it before, which is amazing that the test officials
Ну, даже не лопатка ноет. У меня почему, знаешь, у меня вот типа не спина ноет, у меня ноет именно лопатка, уходит плечевой, потому что я вот на левую сторону больше опираюсь. Из-за того, что локтем упираюсь в кресло.
They're half a lap down from Sire now. Things can change. However, hang in there. We don't know what's going to happen. We still have 6.5 hours to go. Something can happen. Something can happen, and this can still
Так
change.
напиши там, что я думаю об этом. Именно. Там вот это как пинкинг.
We will see.
We're going to see what happens then, because now we're going to have completely different mechanics running around in terms of comparison between ships. So that's going to be an interesting change. I see Fresh 001 is running the track backwards. I do like.
Не молиться о том, чтобы Red флага не кинули на этом сервере. Я не знаю, тебя заставлять ждать тут и будить меня в случае чего такое себе будет. На твое усмотрение.
Ну, я, в принципе, не против.
Еще 7 часов сидеть?
224. Вообще-то.
Там еще после окончания придется сидеть. Какое-то время.
Чуть-чуть дольше.
Есть в OBS, есть функция автоматического отключения стрима. В случае я через автодиск или как там ее отключу комп. Таймер поставлю.
The reason I say that is because this particular server has done pretty well. It is still very stable. We're not encountering a lot of desync issues. And I don't think that we would want to risk potentially ending up on a server that does have or will soon develop issues. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Also, right now, America is asleep, and we are pretty much midday in Australia. So right now is when I think Star Citizen has the lowest number of players. Europe will be waking up in a few hours, and then they will start getting on. And then by the time we have 3 hours left or 2 hours left in the race, that's when the servers will start getting busy.
Напиши еще раз, типа, то, что вот я именно думаю. Может быть, у меня проснется третье дыхание.
If I'm doing my math correctly, it's about 6:30 in the morning Greenwich Mean Time. So Europe is waking up in the mornings. They're getting ready to go. So they're going to see some increased activity here. But the United States is falling asleep. Probably one of the reasons people like Stacy said goodnight. For me, it's 10:30 right now.
Wombat says it's midday for them. Yeah, it's 1:30 for me in the day. 1:30. Oh my god. I joined at 9 a.m. Oh yeah. Do we
Там их и
who will
написал.
be joining us in the commentary box?
Не могу.
Do we know? I don't have
Сейчас.
the list open. I couldn't get it open.
Just plainly, I put the call out. We only had a couple of people reply from the full commentary team. The schedule
Asleep
doesn't
sounds
reflect people following
nice.
them specifically, so I don't know.
А
I will
потом
have to dip out of here because there's no
The
way I
Pine
can
Bone
do
Saint,
7 hours.
so it's
Okay, then.
very
Okay.
intelligent.
Let's see.
But you know, we'll see if anybody else can join.
Чё?
Yeah. Okay, cool. In that case,
Ну,
I will stay. My plan was to
я
dip out
думаю,
as
ей
well and come
нормально.
back at 6. But if there's nobody here, I'll stay.
А так, сосна
And
звучит
we'll carry
приятно.
on.
Так
And
сказать,
then I'll just
сосна —
skip
это
the
очень
evening part,
умно,
I
если в
suppose,
таком
when this
формате
race finishes.
Да.
Which
переводит.
will be impossible because I don't think I'll be able to sleep because
Да,
behind this
просто
racing too
да.
fast. I have
Что,
trouble
да.
sleeping.
Можно просто прямой
That's
перевод,
something I
если
share
очень
with
чё.
Glenn because we both get
Так,
migraines and
окей,
this
давай,
is what we
давай, я
talk
сейчас
about mostly, it's
попробую.
Glenn. We suffer from migraines
Блин,
and
жесть, слова невозможно
I have been
переводить, да?
completely
Я
avoiding
перевела.
eating anything
Еще раз
since
повторюсь, мне
yesterday
нормально не
because
переводит.
that is just induces
Кто?
migraines for me. So yeah, but this race
Ни
is too
DeepL,
good
ни Яндекс, ни
to
Google.
do this at least
Сон
once a
звучит
year.
хорошо.
Happy to be here.
Пайн Бон так сказал, он
Did
очень
you also have a
умный.
nightmare about the race?
What's that?
Did you have a nightmare about the race or about?
Это
I
мне
told you, that's
GPT
exactly what I
дал.
was- when I was trying to sleep last night, the dream kept coming back to me that my time is there, that I need to go and start commentating, and I can't get my browser windows to open. I just kept doing that again and again and again, and that was
Я
a
не понимаю,
nightmare I had
где
for all
Google,
night, so I
например,
kept
увидел сосну.
Пайн.
Нет,
Yeah,
sleep
I'm in-
sounds
I'm in-
nice.
I'm in-
Tracking engineer here.
Yeah, fantastic. OlegLaim. This is
Он sleep
fantastic.
перевел как
I'm in
сосна.
WA. Yep, I'm in Perth.
Может быть.
Короче, странности,
Very sorry,
приколы.
overhead from Fei and the Sulin.
See if you can find Sire and XGR. Let's see how far they are, because I can't really see.
We need Neo and NPC. I
I
see
see Neo.
NPC
I
coming
see
over
Neo.
here. You see Neo?
Oh, yeah,
okay,
Neo's
there we
on
go.
top. Neo's on top.
Yeah, Neo's on top and
Oh,
NPC
half
is
a lap.
entering the bottom, so they're about a half a lap apart.
Half a lap apart. Yeah, Neo has to stick in there and get some distance going. Good job. And run a safe race. Not strike somebody. No flying bomb, but I don't think I will leave until I get somebody else in the commentary. Papa J needs to go, and he's been doing. You've done more, so Papa J gets to leave and come back from the finishing, and I will stay here as long as I need to. And when somebody jumps into the commentary, then I will take them. Won't leave Echo alone. My God, she's been awake for so long. No way.
Hello.
No way. There you go, awake. Oh no, Jade, I'm in Western Australia. I'm in Perth. Sorry for that communication. I get confused by that because the Americans write WA for Washington. Yeah, no, I am in Western Australia.
Frozen has confirmed that Frozen will be here according to the volunteer schedule that he submitted, so he will be here.
Чё, у них Salty Mike пришел?
Okay.
Как ты понял? И кто это?
Salty Mike стример известный в Citizen.
Jade, you didn't tell us.
Или
what
нет, или это просто вы там
competitions you
упомянули?
won, or maybe I missed your message.
Я-то хрен знаю, господи, у них там и Red Monster, и Кронсити, и Salty Mike на этом фоне даже не самое удивительное. Тирада была бы удивительнее.
Beautifully well done. They started at dead last, 9th position actually.
Ну, поскольку не каждый умеет говорить на багетах роге,
Neo and the team have really salvaged the race, brought them to 4th position. So you have to
ладно.
mind that the
Пока
last time is
сидим,
correct,
пока я ощущаю,
but
что
the way they are numbered,
у меня
Cyrus
силы
in 227,
какие-то,
half lap ahead of XGR.
и постоянно левый глаз
Great
пытается
battle,
закрыться.
fourth position. That's been a
Потому
beautiful
что
battle.
вливаю себя в
FCR
кофе.
and Black Star are also competing on just one lap gap. There, things can change, just one crash away. But very, very good race for Sangosuna. They didn't have just one crash in the whole race.
Is that correct? They've had one crash or no crashes?
They had one crash, fresh crashed. I remember. I don't know if they had after that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If
Он
they
точно
had
последние
crash.
4 указан, да?
Да, там нарисовано 4.
It's not reported
От
here
0 до
because I don't think,
25
Sangosuna reported that,
и
but
закрашено
we saw-
четверки в конце.
We saw that fresh was just sitting there.
Больше еще никого не
They were
должно
unable to
подоспеть,
join
да,
the
к
server
концу?
back game.
М-м.
And then
Вообще
Jacko
нет.
replaced Fresh, if you remember,
Только
right at the
ты
start.
и
But it's
Фэй.
not reported here, so I know at least
Ну,
one
Фэй, понятно.
they had.
Фэй-то
After
там...
that, trying to find it.
Не, я смотрю, она там время от времени двигается, чтобы не вылететь, видать.
Так можно фару
And I
врубить
don't wanna jinx
какую-нибудь.
it, okay? I
Не,
definitely
она
don't. They had
двигает
one
карту
crash, okay?
прям
They had one crash on lap 17.
раз в определенный
You know
промежуток
who that was?
времени.
So that's 2 crashes for them.
Могла бы макро сделать. Даже самый примитивный. На лампочку.
Мгм. Ну да. С другой стороны, так оперативно можно сразу перебегать на другой сервер.
В плане разницы, то, что ты перебегаешь.
Ну, ты следишь за компом и что на нем происходит.
Ты можешь и так следить. Ты понимаешь, что следить и нажимать и следить, это типа разное.
Welcome to
Ну,
UKG,
да.
I suppose.
Она вон, если это у нас правильно это выражается, здесь она еще второй StarCraft играет параллельно.
Jesse change incoming in 16 minutes. Okay, Jade has won.
И летать по треку-то не надо.
IA Hot
Мгм.
contest, won the Show Us Your Colors contest, and the song Me and My
А мне
Pisces
надо
won the
летать.
Show Us.
Меня
That's
включают время от времени.
awesome. Amazing. I have won
У меня и лопатка, и рука болит.
Redeemer. Then I won the
Ну ничего,
Supplement
скоро,
Poster
чуть-чуть
contest,
осталось.
which I won for the combat poster. And I made a one for the NZ Racing for Tintin Echo. But I won the battle contest. I don't remember what I won in that contest. Maybe that was the Redeemer. And
Погугли, есть ли в OBS таймер на отключение стрима тогда.
and then I won the comic.
Я просто ни разу не залезал никуда, чтобы посмотреть это. Если нет, я просто поставлю на выключение компа. Там с запасом полчаса за окончания гонки. После окончания.
A second while you were talking about the things that you've won. I just took a second to go look at Jade Starwatcher's profile. And Jade, I'm really curious. Have you ever seen a Twitch streamer named Moohoodles? She occasionally streams Star Citizen, but she is absolute science girl. I mean, fantastic streamer. I've met her in real life at Twitch cons.
Ладно, пусть подумает немножко.
If you've never watched Moohoodles, I really recommend. I think you will enjoy it. Oh, you have? Fantastic. You have seen Moohoodles. Great streamer. Recently, in fact, just last year, became a Twitch partner.
Чё с GPT?
Господи, а Google
Jade has also
перевести?
won a lot of
Ну ладно.
trivia contests. We're seeing
Нет встроенного таймера.
Now, unfortunately, we are not in a location where bar citizens have
OBS
official,
поддерживает
like,
скрипты.
we just had the schedule released
Есть
for
плагины сторонние.
Спасибо. Плагины, чтобы запустить, надо OBS
And
перезапустить.
Australia is again not there. Since the inception of Bar Citizens, Australia has
Запланированы
been on
задачи
that list,
Windows.
so there's just no chance for us to win trivia.
Короче, нельзя в
Gotta
самой программе
fight
сделать
for their
так.
representation.
No, but it's understandable, you know. Like it's very simple that that it logistically doesn't make any sense to do it over here because it's so far away. The population is not that big. No idea how many people will come here for them to organize it, to send people over to Australia, pay for the tickets and all that. It doesn't make logistical sense, you know. We kind of understand that, but there's a lot of love for Star Citizen in Australia. A lot of love. As
Yeah.
you can see, we are organizing a
И
24-hour
тебя
race.
пошлю спать.
Anzia Racing based in Australia and New Zealand.
И тебя
We
пошлю
do
спать.
love it. And Corsair from Atmo is also
Блин,
from
мне так
Australia. Just
весело.
saying, just saying.
Не,
it.
Инди снова бесякует.
Чё весело, тебе спать надо.
Ну, я посплю.
Papa J, you
Тебе
have
тогда
attended
тоже
a
надо
few
спать.
official Star Citizen,
Я что сказал?
haven't you?
Yeah, a couple of official ones, and then there's
Когда я
a
пойду, и
pretty
ты пойдешь.
active,
Всё.
Bar Citizen community here in California and the United States. So I've attended quite a few of those. Not quite a few. I've attended a handful of those that I
Я
can make it to.
понятно объясняю.
One of the it's
Да.
similar to Australia
Не
in the
выключай
fact that in
тоже.
Southern California, anywhere you have to go is a distance.
Is it distance?
Кто не
Yeah.
выключать?
It's a distance. So
Minimum.
no matter where you're located, anytime you're getting people together, you're typically driving
Тебя
a
выключу.
minimum of 20 to 30
Mm-mm.
minutes just to get to the next
Не
place. So
надо, я
there's a lot of
полезная.
people out here. But no, I've been to local Bar Citizens. I've been to some CIG events. And like I said,
Короче, напиши им, что я решил, что жду
So, yeah.
Тандервульфа.
I definitely I was proud that I knew
После
enough Star
этого я
Citizen
откормлю
trivia, so
персонажа.
I was happy with that.
Hey, you know what? Yes, the virtual star citizens. Now that I know Jade and we have so much in common, especially
Подожди.
Chai, I
Не
am
меня
gonna make sure that I
показывает.
show up for the next one. I love the community, and Soul Citizen is very, very one of the most feel-good places that you want to be there. I love listening to your podcasts. Always a silent watcher. That's pretty much me, like with everyone. But I haven't been going to Twitch for a very long time because Papa Juggernaut streams are the ones that I would usually go to, and Yonak. And if I'm not going to Papa J and Yonak, that means I haven't really been visiting Twitch.
Так, сейчас подожду, когда камеру с меня сведут.
Yeah, I can't be there at Quantum Vegas. That's too far.
See, that's the excuse CIG gives. CIG says we can't come to Australia because it's too far. Now you can't come to Vegas because it's too far. See?
No, it makes sense, man. But CIG has so much funding. I don't. You know,
So
I have a 11-year-old son. You know, who loves Star Citizen. So we give Star Citizen our love. We give Star Citizen our time. We give Star Citizen our passion. Just like NZ Racing. That's
пока не
the whole
пишу.
core of it. We love it, and we're thankful to CIG for giving us this platform to be able to share this with all you wonderful people. So we're happy with that.
We're once again following Renee. Oleg doing an amazing job of tracking here. We're gonna eclipse Renee right here. Catching up to whoa! Engineer pops up right in behind. Great timing.
Jade, tomorrow I will be asleep. We will all be
Understand
sleeping
that.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, the only thing I'm doing is dropping my son at the school and falling asleep. No.
Напишу
I
окей.
have drunk 2 cups so far. In
А то и
fact,
там окей.
while Papa J, you are here, I'm just quickly gonna go fill up my chai cup, and I'll be back so
сам.
that I'm here for the chess
Окей.
change. Over to you for a bit.
No problem. For everybody in chat, I'm taking a look at the Quantum Vegas website here, looking for some
Так, 10
event
минут
details.
нужно.
Quite a list of guests
Okay.
here. A couple of these people I've actually met. I've met Galactica in real life at a Bar Citizen. I've met Starjump Grim at a Bar Citizen. I believe I'm almost positive. I believe I met Tyler Whitkin at a Bar Citizen. This looks like an amazing event. Some of the sponsors, aka attendees, I don't know, but Cloud Imperium Games, Elgato, Icon City, Monster Tech, Atmo, Beacon Events, logo I don't recognize, and that makes me sad. Who is it? Oh, EE Studios, got it. Pigeon Spaceport, Astropub, Soul Citizen, I mean, this, my gosh, how can I go? What is that? This is great. I want to sign up for 12 of these. Oh my, wow. That is not bad at all. Okay. Oh, that looks like a heck of a lot of fun. I would love to spend a couple days in Vegas to do this. Oh, anyways, all right. So, taking a look at Quantum Vegas, looks like a very fun event. We'll have to check that out. Fun space, yeah, Area 15. I've seen it, but haven't been. I don't think I've been to anything in Area 15, so. We've got a busy track, everybody, right now. Taking a look at the racetrack here, getting caught up on the race itself. It looks like a very full platform here. Engineer just came out of the side. Euro Trucker ready. Euro Truck is our safety ship. Euro Trucker is going to be doing hopefully no more work. Hopefully we are accident free for the next 6 hours. But we are 8 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. We are 8 minutes away from our next chassis change, aka ship swap. And we are going to do the final ship swap of the race. Every team will have to switch to their final chassis, and we don't know. You know, every team has made their own choices. So it's going to be interesting to see what the final ships are for each team and what they're going to be stuck with to close out this race. Most of the teams here, I could arguably say probably half the teams here have an ability to change at least one position. They can go up one position. I would say half the teams are in that spot. So it's going to be interesting to see what ships they choose and what the end of this race is going to look like. We are now just under 8 minutes away from that. Still leading with a commanding lead here of about 3.5 to 4 laps of Sanguis Luna over Frontier Consolidated. Black Star Racing chasing Frontier Consolidated very, very closely. XGR and Sire Racing neck and neck at 230 and 229 laps completed. Omega Aerosports sitting in a relatively comfortable position of 6th place. Their nearest competitor is still 3 laps behind them, and Omega is 6 laps behind Sire. So their opportunity for progress here is going to be limited, but they've got, again, 6 hours to get it done. So if they can, they certainly will. Amarok's Fang sitting at 221, Consolidated Russian at 218, Red Legion Racers at 213, and Test Race Team, unfortunately, has just been plagued with so many crashes. More than 1 crash per 10 laps. I think they're probably right now averaging 1 crash per 8 laps, if not even less than that. But Test Race Team sitting at 209. And as we've talked about for the last few minutes, every single team has completed more than 200 laps. So 2/3 of the race is done for them. That means every single team here, along with Anzia Racing and all of us bringing this event to you, are part of Star Citizen history. And they will do so at the end of the race. This is the first time a 24-hour race has been completed inside Star Citizen. Very, very exciting stuff.
We are 6 minutes away from chassis change, as you said. That will be the final stint for pretty much everybody. It's a long race, but we are closer to home. We're closer to the finish. Six more hours to go. We can definitely do it. Beautiful racing. Sire is this is the battle which is the most exciting for me. For position 4, is it going to be Sire? Is it going to be XGR? Is it going to be somebody else? Is Omega going to make a resurgence? Because I'm really hoping that Herbie comes back, but I'm not sure. Maybe Herbie was also participating. Yeah, Herbie was also participating in the System 7, which also took place. Might have already been happened on Atmo. That was supposed to happen.
System 7 was postponed or canceled due to server issues.
Oh, okay. I did not know about that. Thanks for that information.
Yeah,
so
that was moved due to server stability, and that's how we were able to actually have Croncy and Red Monster SC as commentators.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, because when I was here, Red Monster said that he will be leaving shortly, in an hour and a half for System 7, but okay, then I went to bed, and okay, so that happened. Understood.
Yep, it got canceled, and then a Red Monster showed up here.
Well, yeah, you have to manage that because the patch just got deployed, and we're just lucky that we are able to pull this through. Which also shows we're just like very, very lucky, and we just were able to do this pretty good. So Herbie definitely was racing here, and a few more others, I reckon. And so I'm not sure if Herbie's already done his stint, that whatever he needed to do for Omega, but he put in a very, very good effort at the beginning of the race. Let's see what happens now. Omega is in 6th position.
Yeah, like I said, Omega is sitting in a very unique spot where they've got 6 laps behind the 5th place team, but they're still 3 laps ahead of the 7th place team. So I'm not going to say they're in a comfortable position, but they're certainly in a place where they're not going to have a whole lot of opportunity to move around. And for Amarok's to catch up to them, it's going to take a significant amount of work after this chassis change.
That's true. It's the Sanguisuna is feeling very secure. They only have 6 more hours to just stay there and fly very, very safely. Only 2 crashes so far for Sanguisuna. FCR 240. They are not in that comfortable position because only 1 lap away from Blackstar, and Blackstar has been chasing them. They're definitely on them. This is where things can change, right? With the ship change. FCR is flying a 350, and Blackstar is flying a P-72. So I don't know which ships they're going to bring out, because I think they both have used the M50. So it might be Razor for one team.
I think you're correct. Well, no, actually, we know we're correct because the first crash that Sanguisluna had was the M50.
M50. I think they both have used M50. Yeah. And now it will have to be Razor, Peregrine. I don't know what will be there. Yeah. Interesting. That's where the change might happen. And Blackstar has done a great job by staying 1 lap behind FCR. So this is where it really makes a difference for a lot of the teams. That the effort is to just finish the race, just to have that medal on the chest. We were there, we did it, we finished the whole race, we did not DNF. But 2nd and 3rd position, prizes for grabs, right? So it can change. That's what XGR and Sire will be hoping for. Like if something changes in 6 hours, maybe they can bump up to 3rd position. That's very, very cool.
Yeah, I think that there's an opportunity for Consolidated Russian to potentially get up to Amarok's Fang. I think that there is obviously a place for XGR and Sire, who's still fighting it out for 4th place. Black Star and Frontier Consolidated, significant, hugely difficult battle for 2nd place. I think there's some movement that can be made here. One of the ones that I'm most curious about is we know right now the Test Race Team is currently running their Peregrine. I'm curious what they're going to close the race out with.
Итак, ребята, 18 часов с начала гонки. На первом месте Сангус Луна, 244 круга. На втором месте Frontier Consolidated Racing, 241 круг. На третьем месте Black Star Racing, 239 кругов. На четвертом XGR, 230 кругов. На пятом Thrice Racing, 231 круг. Почему-то здесь не поменено. Ну окей. На шестом месте Omega Aerosports, 226 кругов. На седьмом месте Amarok Punk, 222 круга. На восьмом Consolidated Russian Fleet, 220 кругов. На девятом Red Legion Racers, 215 кругов. На 10-м месте Test Race Team, 210 кругов. Осталось 6 часов до конца гонки.
It's going to be interesting, folks. So we're going to have some racers out there, but again, Test Race Team right now running with a
12-second delta.
Peregrine, so we're going to see what happens. The new switch is going to be an interesting change. Here they go. It looks like they should be coming in here.
Thank you, Oleg. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Echo is taking much deserving break just to have some food, and the camera is permanently on Oleg, and so Oleg is the flag bearer right now for the camera. People, we are seeing the chassis change happening right now. Wow, that's an awesome. How did you just zoom in into the precision mode? Do you have zoom capability within the precision mode?
Yes.
I did not know that. I thought
that's the whole point of it.
What? No, I know that, but he's changing the magnification within the precision mode.
Yes, that's the point of it. It's called precision mode, sir.
I just thought that when you click change precision mode, it goes into the zoom position and stays there. Look. Oh wow, I did not know that.
Rip is sitting there in chat. Hold the precision button.
Oh no. Well, see, one thing I learned from 24-hour racing. Great to know this. This is Star Citizen, guys.
Whoa,
learning.
What just happened with Data Machine? Where did they go?
Oh, they're falling through planet.
Whoa.
They are definitely falling through planet.
It looks like
Пошел путешествовать Дата Машин.
Если он нормально едет.
It is XGR, but
Мне показалось, что он резко начал вниз падать.
It's almost like they spun.
Might be
yeah, that's forward momentum.
Might be desync.
Holy moly, what a weird spin out that was. So this is it, ladies and gentlemen. If you are watching live in chat, first of all, if we have not said it to you first, welcome to Anzia Racing's Crux.
Скорее будет Андервульф.
You are watching the final 6-hour leg of a 24-hour endurance race. This is the first time this has happened in Star Citizen.
Конечно, и для него даже.
This is going to be a pinnacle event for all of video game racing. We are currently 6
Минимум
hours
парочка
remaining,
камер
just
есть.
under 5 hours 58 minutes. We're just under 6 hours remaining, and every team now has their final ship. So we are just looking at ship comparisons. We're looking at piloting skill. We want to see how they can close out and what gaps can be closed and what overtaking can be done when it comes to final team position here in the last 6. We've got a little bit of a different selection here. Canadian Maverick is now on the track. Data Machine is now on the track. We're going to have to go to a wider view once Echo comes back. We're going to take a look at more of our racers here. But obviously Canadian Maverick and Data Machine, I don't know, it's a strange layout here. Canadian Maverick, we thought they were closer, but Data Machine is much closer than Canadian Maverick by the range of about 3 kilometers here. So if Data is trying to catch up to Mav, they've got to do some flying.
Data Machine is, however, in XGR, and Canadian Mav is in Red Legion.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing Engineer flying right now, but of course it's Canadian Mav. I think they need to update that. So what are the new chassis that we are seeing? Sangasuna is flying Razor. Black Star is also in Razor, as both of them confirmed in the chat. Now we have Nafty flying for FCR. Welcome, Nafty. Nafty was with us in the chat, updating us, giving us information. So Nafty is flying now in the P-72 Merlin, one of the most beautiful ships. Sire Racing has Luigi 509 now with P-72. So we have Razor pairing, and then we have P-72 pairing. FCR and Sire in Javelins. XGR is in M50. XGR saved their M50 push. There we go. We might see some change happening there with Data Machine. Omega is coming with Saber Peregrine. Amarok Fangs are also in with Saber Peregrine. A Russian fleet is with M50. They also saved it. And Red Legion with 350R. Test Racing Team with P-72. So we have quite a mix.
I truly did not notice that, but my friend AC3 is apparently at least scheduled to be the final racer, or second and final racer here, but flying the Peregrine. Interesting ship to save to the end. It's got a lot of mass to it, so they're going to have to close some distance with a very heavy ship comparatively to the rest of the field.
That's true. That's true. I'm letting you guys know that I will try my best to be here for the close. I will definitely take a break once somebody else joins, once you leave Papa J, but I will try to be back for the close. It's too big of a race. I want to be in the company when we finish it.
That would be great. The more people we have, I would love to have everybody possible be here for that history-making event.
Everybody be here, 100%. Yep, as Grip is mentioning to Dice Nox, who's our first-time chatter today, they have to use 4 different types of chassis. That's a rule. Every 6 hours there was supposed to be a shift change, which is a very cool rule. I love the cool rule on that. So, what the
there's
battle
AC3 right there flying the Peregrine
for the Omega. So XGR and Sire are at. There's 2 lap distance gap now. XGR fallen 2 laps behind Sire. Wow.
Or Sire added a lap and has just done a really good job of staying ahead here. Maybe it's more like a lap and a half. You know, maybe it's not a true 2 lap distance.
Very true. So it is pretty much P-72 for Sire and N50 for XGR. I think XGR should be in a benefit with the ship. It's let's say Luigi versus Data Machine. That's what's happening right now on the track for Sire and XGR. Neo has to be commended for the amazing stint he put in. He definitely put Sire in a very strong position for the last 6 hours of racing.
Undoubtedly great performance there. Let's see, we've got Andrew.
Welcome back.
Finally.
We miss you for the last 6 hours, Echo. You took your time. You slept in. You missed 6 hours of racing. Oh my god.
No! Wait, it's the end already? No!
Yeah.
Я реально подумал сейчас написать эхо и пойти, типа, меня ломит.
Я думаю, ничего страшного нету.
Сука, надо переключить камеру на что-то. Куда-нибудь сяду.
You know, I was going to be more inclusive. I was going to say that the commentating team won, but you have to make it all about you. Okay.
I am representing the commentary team 1, you are commentary team 2, and Echo is a different team. She's the race managing team. With Gentleman Chess, the second pilot.
Переключи камеру, переключи, пожалуйста. Персонаж сейчас сдохнет.
Prior to the race, each team was able to select 4 ships from a range of 7. Between the 7 ships, they could select 4, and those would be the 4 that they had to run during each 6-hour segment.
because it's only fair. We need to see different ships. It'll be boring to just see one ship flying all the time. Keeps things fresh, puts a little bit of mix into a little bit of twist into the race. It's a good. I love this rule. This is a very cool rule.
It also requires the teams to rely on piloting skill. If we had, if we basically had the the same ship for 24 hours, then it could be the ship that does the winning. And we don't want that to be the case. We want to know that these teams are capable at racing. We want to know that these teams are diverse in their
Привет,
skills.
дома. Доброго времени суток, Дмитрий Примаков.
A mandatory chassis change, and it has to occur for 4 segments across the entire duration of the race.
Переключили.
And Optical Mouse is absolutely right to add a layer of strategy. One pilot
I think that's what I said, just with a lot more words.
Yeah, just doing the short TLDR of that.
Yeah, exactly. Jug spoke too much. I'm going to make it 5 words. Yes.
Just want to give a shout out to Optical Mouse for very cool comment.
Yeah, for contrasting me. I understand. This is fine. This is going to get a little acrimonious between us, but whatever.
Let me grab my cup of chai. Where it is? There it is. Enjoying my chai.
Oh, I've got another cup of tea that we can drink. The captain of the Sand Whistler racing team has finished his stint with the chassis change. He is available to speak to us. Shall we call him now, see how he's doing?
Yes. Please. Dirk.
Welcome in, Dirk.
Welcome.
Yo.
How are you feeling? Tired? What was that stint like? You were pretty awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of exhausted. It's been a long going.
That's understandable. So, are you gonna stay awake for the rest of the 6 hours, or are you gonna take a nap?
Как дела у Федокола?
I took a nap at the start of the race.
Ну.
I'm gonna probably take a nap after I'm done talking with you guys.
Это надо у него спрашивать. Не буду за него говорить.
Unfortunately, quick interruption here. We just had a crash.
Они на
with
8-м
Amarok's
месте.
Fang. Again, Amarok sitting in that unique position of being, 2 to 3 laps behind their competitor and 2 to 3 laps ahead of their competitor. So probably not going to see a significant change in the leaderboard with this one, but Amarok's has just crashed.
Конечно, будет пересчет, но
So, Dirk,
на
talk to us
8-м.
about your strategy here. We're now in the final phase of this race. You've completed your segment of it. Fresh is up again. You're in your final ship. Strategy for this, are you happy with what you did? Are you happy with the preparation? Do you feel like there's something you could have done different, maybe?
Very happy overall with the race and how we're doing. I actually, the thing we might have been able to do different, we did do differently, because up until almost last minute, we were planning on taking the Razor out first and saving the M50 for the end. But then we ended up making a swap when Fresh, we were having a conversation with Fresh, and he went, I think I want the faster ship for the free air right off the start. And we decided to make that change, and I think that was the right call. It worked out really well for us.
And you and a lot of other teams, went with M50 right at the start. That's definitely the preferred ship over Razor. That's the talk we were also having, me and Papa J. So M50 has really served you well. But also, Fresh put down consistent fast times, like 3:35 he was doing right at the start, back to back. And only person who came
Примеру
close to
нужно
him
попить
was
водички.
Canadian Mad. Unfortunately, he was in the 9th position. So, pretty good, man. You guys, what is the most surprising thing is that how you were able to avoid collisions and accidents.
Yeah, that's it's honestly a big part of our team strategy overall. We've been anyone who's not flying on the track is doing a lot of work to communicate with our pilot who's currently flying the locations of all the ships around them, and when someone's coming up on them or when they're about to do an overtake, and what sides of the track are safest to be on at any time. There's quite a few times when I was out there, I got the call that there was someone taking the inside line on a turn, and so I just adjust, take the outside line, and then come for the overtake on the next part.
Man, that is...
Just had a quick question for you. I wanted to find out, what was the longest segment that you were running? What was the longest amount of time that you were behind the sticks?
Ну тогда откормим
Itself,
персонажа и
probably
все.
about only an hour
Он
and a half.
пошел.
I think the longest we've had any individual do is
Сейчас
about 2 hours.
посмотрю, как можно автоматизировать это.
Fresh is
Может,
about
в принципе, у себя мусков
Let's take a
наделаю,
look
себя
at your hour
поставлю.
and a half here. If you think back to that, physically, what was that like for you? Was that a big deal?
Вот
Was
так
it,
вот,
did
ребята.
you hand cramps, eye strain? Did you
Получается, трансляцию вырубаю тогда?
М? Потому что, да, я честно не вынесу. У меня уже реально просто руки болят.
Ты и так очень много сделал, так что я думаю, ничего страшного,
Мне
если ты
разрешила.
позаботиться.
А что она против скажет? Аудио залагала.
Вот.
Работай.
Вы будете наблюдать за остатками.
Да, я сейчас
Гонки.
поставлю перса и буду сейчас найду на компе что-нибудь, что автоматизирует выключение. Потому что у меня вроде пару софтин было.
Главное, чтобы не было красного флага. Но все равно.
Я думаю, справится,
Посмотрите на
потому
красивую
что
картинку.
у них у лобби есть Thunderwolf. Будет.
Мгм.
Минимум. Просто, ребят, реально, я уже все, я засыпаю. Я понимаю, что, типа, я вот смотрю на гонщика, и все, у меня глаза закроются. И это, типа, не от того, что он там как-то скучно гоняет, а от того, что я понимаю, что, типа, я не могу сейчас уже за объектом следить, я банально опасность представляю для гонщиков. Это. Чё зыришь? Глаза напузыришь?
Наблюдаю. Смотрю.
Я, скорее всего, перс чуть раньше откинется этого времени, но тем не менее. Сейчас эту настройку переключу как раз. По курсору точно поставить. А какая она? VG Visibility. Так, скажи мне, сколько таймер у них?
Ой, сейчас заново открою. Так, антирейсинг. Так.
Нет,
У них 5:42.
Осталось
5:42. Да, осталось.
Так, окей. Что у нас зрелый пишет? У нас ничего не пишет. Алло?
Алло.
Так, напишу. Так, продублирую вот так вот. Для зевак, которые зайдут позже. Так. Там точно 6 часов?
Ну, написано было, говорю же. Сейчас включу еще. Сейчас еще раз проверим на всякий случай. 5:38 осталось до конца гонки.
Да, есть команда для командной строки. Так, тогда блокирую управление в игре. Шесть часов ровно. Shutdown. Командная строка. Сейчас будет фиаско, да? Так, погоди-ка, ну-ка. Все. Завершение работы поставлено. Все? Тогда расходимся. Музяка насколько громкая? Нормально
Хорошая,
такая.
нормально,
Нормально.
Да, приятно.
Вот. Сейчас у вас звук выключится на пару минут и вернется. Вот, все, прощаемся тогда. Стрим вырубится
большое
автоматом
спасибо.
через 6 часов.
Большое спасибо, Вектор.
Да, очень большое спасибо. Вектору, Снику. Сник.
Еще был кто-то.
Вектор, Сник и Сник 780.
Ага, да, 780. Спасибо большое. Всем 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.